AMC plus GME to keep tanking? Will NVTS rebound today?
Yo, Danny Lamb, thank you. NVTS could recover if oil comes down. Oil is heavily affects NVTS. Also, NVTS and rising wedge. So we'll probably come down a little bit and then push up. AMC, falling wedge breakout. So it's going to start coming back up, brother. AMC is going to start coming back up. Falling wedge breakout. We just retested. IWM is also green today, if you guys noticed, and looks really good. IWM looks really good. So notice IWM green, AMC pushing. Tesla is ramping up. Tesla cup and handle breakout. Now try to hit 128. If SPY can break back above 774, we could go bullish. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, David, for the jewels. Yo, Tesla's ramping. I told you Tesla would break out today. AMC's coming back to 250. AMC's coming back to 250.
Can you look into some SPY for me? Does it look
Can
bullish
you look
going
at
into earnings today?
SMCI for me? Yes. I just cashed out my Tesla calls. It would have to hold 335 to be bullish. This looks pretty good. The only thing I'd be worried about is the fact that it's rallied into earnings. Normally when something rallies into earnings, it dumps when earnings happens. So maybe a slight pullback and then pump. But other than that, this stock looks like it could easily go back to like 35 to 40 bucks. I would just be worried about this rally heading into earnings, because normally when you rally into earnings, that is when you have issues. Thank you so much, Xavier, for the 10 piece. We will keep an eye on this for you since you dropped a hefty 10 piece for a simple analysis. Thank you so much. It is breaking out of a bull flag, falling wedge right now. So it should be bullish heading into earnings. And I would dare to say that this could rally for earnings. I would just be a little bit worried, because normally when you rally into earnings, you fall. But you definitely have this bull flag here, and you're breaking out of that right now. So I could easily see the stock going to 35 to 40 bucks, which it already hit 32. I believe Plug Power had earnings yesterday. It's like lots of earnings. Yeah, so Hims and Hers and Plug Power had earnings yesterday. Guys, thank you for the support. Bano, Xavier, Mario, Danny Lamb. AMC trying to reclaim 250. Looks like SPY's going to try to make a move here. If SPY can break and hold 744, it will pump, or 774, it will pump. SPY needs to break and hold 774, and it will pump. What it looks like it's going to do is this. Guys, am I an expert at chart reading? Let me know in the comments below. Am I an expert when it comes to reading the chart? IWM made a nasty move this morning. We did catch that on the margin. Cashed out of Tesla. I cashed out of Tesla. I'm looking to cash out of now here shortly. If now breaks and holds 128 to 128.50, it will be cashing out. Waiting to see if SPY can break. If SPY breaks, I'm going in. AMC trying to reclaim 250. AMC falling wedge breakout. AMC falling wedge breakout. I need IWM to go to 302, but IWM looks really good here. Tesla can hold 335. We could see some more upside. I did cash out of my Tesla though. Waiting to see if Tesla can hold 355. If it does, I'll go back in. Margin account is the best. That's why. Infinite trades. We call IWM overnight on the margin account. Sold it this morning. Call IWM overnight on the margin account. Sold it this morning. Alright, SPY's getting green MACD 5 minute. Let's see if we can't get this. Might try to make a flip here if I can. Guys, if IWM goes to 302, please tell me. What up, brother? Crispy. I need to make money really bad. I need to make money really badly. Alright, Tesla seems to be trying to hold. Still a little sketchy. I'm going to wait to go in. AMC trying to reclaim 250. This is huge. AMC trying to reclaim 250. This is huge. AMC falling wedge breakout. IWM green as well. Very bullish for AMC. Alright, Tesla showing signs of weakness at the 335. Notice how Ethereum is green, but XRP is not. This is why ETH might be better than XRP this bull run. ETH has consistently outperformed XRP and almost BTC almost every day. ETH might be the way to go. Want to see if now can go green. IWM pushing for 302. If IWM breaks and holds 302, I will be very happy. I really need IWM to break and hold 302. Spy tracking. NVTS trying to come back. Still have to deal with rising wedge, so be careful. Oil at 81.86. Oil 81.86. Oil prices rising because of Trump's war. I was really looking forward to a break in the prices at the pump. Didn't last long. Trump got in the office, made those prices go right back up. All the dips are being bought. This is very strange. Now could squeeze. Now it's looking a little weird. Okay, yeah, Tesla definitely rejecting after that move. IWM looking beautiful. IWM is very strange today. Outperforming SPY and QQQ. Now hitting 128. GameStop still struggling after dilution. GameStop still struggling after dilution. Pulling to the downside as expected, but hopefully it bounces here. Tesla needs a hold 335 to be bullish. I cashed out Tesla above 335. If now goes 128, it's going to boom. If now holds 128, it will boom. I repeat, if now holds 128, it will boom. I was playing my son in Fortnite yesterday. I should have took it easy on him. I wasn't thinking. We 1v1'd. I wasn't thinking. I kept 1v1'ing. So we 1v1 because he wanted to. He always wants to fight me because he wants to test his skills against me. And we 1v1'd. Oh no, double top on IWM. God damn it. I was hoping to exit my call with the green. And we 1v1'd. And I beat him so many times, though. I should have took it easy. I wasn't thinking. I beat him so many times that he quit the game and uninstalled. I felt bad, so we had to help him out. Temu ads, that's no good. Yeah, of course, meta pumps now. Hit my 600 price target. Google should start pushing up here soon. Yo, look at this HTZ stock. I'm in this still. I'm in this HTZ stock still. Yo, this thing's breaking out. It looks like it's going to go back to $3 or higher. Yeah, I have calls dated for August 21st on HTZ. Tesla pulling back. Tesla pulling back. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Now still looks really strong. Tesla looks like it's rejecting. Thank you, anyone watching right now. Thank you, anyone watching right now. AMC 246. SPY 77361. IWM looking like it's pulling back. Could pick back up if the market picks back up. Tesla rejecting. Bitcoin and Ethereum pulling back. Yo, if Hertz holds this 250, it's going to explode. If Hertz holds 250, it's going to explode again. I think this thing's going to squeeze again, dude. It might be worth a YOLO or two. Oh my god, dude. I'm doing so bad. Looks like SPY wants to pick back up. Now it's at 128. Now it's at 128. Yo, now's kind of crazy. Yo, now's kind of crazy. Yo, thank you, got acrylic. Thank you so much. Thank you, got so much, bro. Helping me out a ton, brother. Because I am not doing good right now. Thank you, bro. Truly, truly appreciate it. All of this stuff adds up. Thank you. Every single cent adds up. Thank you. What up, Junior 13K? Have you liked the stream, lad? Please like the stream. All right, I just cashed out now. Just cashed out now. All right, Tesla's starting to look really bearish. I did double down on HTZ. I have 2 contracts. We're up 46% so far. All right, I really need the market to come back. It looks like we might fade. Really need the market to come back. Yeah, now just broke out. I just cashed out. This thing now looks like it's gonna go even higher, bro. Dude, I've made so much money off trading now. I love now stock. Dude, the last 3 days I've lost hundreds of dollars. I lost 500 on Monday and 500 on Thursday. All that money I made on now doesn't matter. It's all worth nothing. Now it looks like it's going to go to 129. This stock is crazy. Even when oil's high, this stock goes up. Yo, now is crazy. $700 joules is huge. My QS calls jumped 50% when the stock has only gone up 2%. How the hell did that happen? If SPY breaks this trend line, you could see a pump. This is my prediction from yesterday's video. Or yesterday. I'm just gonna leave it there. It followed perfectly. Followed perfect. Why does it... If Trump could just do one goddamn thing right, we had a falling wedge. We could have easily played this and been pumping. And SPY had a falling wedge too. Pumped. All after hours though. Stupid, bro. I think IWM had a falling wedge too. Now everything looks like it's gonna dump. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, now it looks like the whole market's gonna dump. God damn it. AMC still holding key levels though. Want to see AMC back above 250? That's going to confirm that we have fully broken out and we're bottoming. If you buy AMC down here, you're going to be all right. HTZ mooning? HTZ mooning. Is anyone else in HTZ? I'm up 66%. Is anyone else in HTZ? I repeat, is anyone else in HTZ? This thing's mooning. It's up 24%. Is anyone else in HTZ with me? Now's going for 128, 129. Why did my line just move? Spy's tracking perfectly. Spy's tracking perfectly. Spy could come back. Now's going for 129. This is crazy. I need Spy to go up too. I cashed out a Now and Tesla. Guys, hit the like and subscribe button if you haven't. Hit the like and subscribe button if you haven't. If SPY doesn't go up, I will lose everything. If SPY doesn't go up, I lose everything. I need SPY to go up or I lose everything.
Check out RKLB chart.
the last time we had regular gas prices? I'm fucked. Just fuck it. I don't even care anymore. Oh, and the stream just cut off. Great. Cool. Cool. Okay, so Spy dumps and the stream cuts off. Great. Guys, please type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. Mario, knock it off, bro. Come on, bro. We invaded them. How would you like it if you were just living your life and then a bunch of people came to your house and blew your house up, bro? Come on, knock it off, bro. Stop. Don't say it's Iran. It literally is Trump. Trump led us into the war without Congress approval. Nobody in the USA said, hey, I want to attack Iran. Nobody in the USA was like, hey, I want to go kill Iranians. Nobody said that. So, Mario, don't do that. Come on, man. And then you say Iran's like a child? Bro, Trump is literally a child. He's like, oh, reparations? Good idea. I'll demand reparations too. Trump is a child, my friend. Don't get polluted by the propaganda. There's a lot of propaganda going on right now trying to make you think Iran's the enemy and stuff like that. When has Iran ever done anything to you personally? And I'll wait. This guy's literally a baby. Reparations, good idea. Pakistan signals progress on U.S. and Iran deal as Washington and Tehran trade reparation demands. Reparations? Good idea. I'll do that too. Look at his face. You're telling me a man with this baby face, bro, is fit to be president? No, man, nah. Nah, bro. He's literally crying. I know it sounds hippy dippy lovey dovey, but dude, we have to be peaceful. We have to love each other. Okay? Stop listening to the news. Turn off CNN. Turn off Fox. Okay? It's going to be all right. You've never been out of the USA? Literally have a passport. Literally have a passport. Literally, this is my job, to know what's going on in the world. I do this all day, every day. I assure you, I have much more knowledge of what's going on than you, brother. I assure you. I do this every day. While you're at work working, this is what I do. I look at this stuff. I look at geopolitics. I study the stock market. I study economics. I study geopolitics. I study politics. This is what I do all day, every day. Now, if Iran sent a missile over here and blew up a country, or blew up a state, then I could see something, okay? Iran has never sent a missile over here, yet we bomb them. How would you feel if somebody from another country came to your country and started blowing up your shit? America's never even had to deal with anything like that, other than like 9/11 or Pearl Harbor. And then what happens? So I don't want to talk about nothing while everyone's living their sweet lives, drinking lattes, and you're talking about, oh, when they say death to America, something has to be done. Bros, just drink your latte and shut up. These people are living hard enough lives as it is. They don't need anything added to it. There is no reason for us to be in Iran right now. None. And that's the truth. Iranians were screaming for Trump to help them, bro. That is a lie, dude. That is propaganda. Nobody wants to get blown up. The Iranian conflict has caused economic strain, inflation soaring energy cost. Some analysts point to accelerated military investment. I'm looking for anything good. I said, is there anything good from the Iran war? While the conflict has caused widespread economic strain, inflationary issues, soaring energy costs, some analysts point to accelerated investments in military and missile defense technology and renewed global emphasis on diversifying away from fossil fuels towards renewable energies, and a short-term profit windfall in non-Middle Eastern energy exporters and defense contractors as notable shifts. Opinions on Reddit are mixed regarding broader geopolitical outcomes. Some suggest that the energy producers outside of the Strait of Hormuz gained financially, while others emphasize that the conflict's massive humanitarian toll, soaring global consuming prices, and unresolved strategic aim heavily outweighs any localized or sectorial benefits. Let me repeat that for you slowly. Opinions on Reddit are mixed regarding broader geopolitical outcomes. Some suggest that energy producers outside of the strait gained financially, okay? While others emphasize the conflict's massive humanitarian toll, okay? Human lives, people dying, people getting hurt, people losing food, people not having drinking water, soaring global consuming prices, you paying more at the pump, you paying more for food, you paying more for your mortgage, you paying more taxes. How is that helping you? And then unresolved strategic aims heavily outweigh any localized or sectorial benefits. And the only people who benefit are the people in Iran, or the people that people that are selling oil. You didn't benefit. You paid more. Yo, the dope man said, thank you for the member. He said, check out RKLB. Karen, I'm banning you permanently. You're perma-banned, Karen. You're just a Trump MAGA cultist. I understand now. You're just a Trump MAGA cultist. Karen's a Trump MAGA cultist. She probably has a Trump bumper sticker. You're a cultist. It all makes sense now. Got it. Karen the cultist. Anything, Trump could literally take a dump in your mouth and you'd be like, thanks, Trump, that tasted good. Yay. I pay more gas prices. I pay higher gas prices. Yay. Yay, Trump. Even though Trump said he would lower the gas prices. President Trump has repeatedly promised and demand lower gas prices. Lie. There's literally clips of Trump saying, this is how stupid you people are. This is how stupid you people are. Trump literally said Iran is not the problem. And as soon as he became president and had to listen to Netanyahu, his master, then Trump says, Donald Trump says Iran, hold on, there's clips of him here saying that Iran's not the problem. Iran didn't do this. There's clips of him saying that in the past. I will find these clips. Didn't Trump say peace in the Middle East and no new wars? Yes, President Donald Trump proposed 15 Middle East peace plan. Lies. Donald Trump frequently used anti-war rhetoric and stated during his 2024 campaign that he would bring peace and have no more new wars. Lies. Systematically destroying you. Systematically destroying you. So you're going to listen to a man that lies about everything? That's crazy. That's crazy. So you're going to follow a man that lies about every single thing and believe him. No wonder you're single, Karen. Look at his dumb face, bro. Look how stupid he look.
They lied. Okay. They said there were weapons of
What
mass
happened to this dude?
There were none, and they knew there were none. There were no weapons of mass destruction.
Iraqis did not knock down. It was not Saddam Hussein that knocked down the World Trade Center. Okay, bottom line, there were no.
Here's clips of Trump saying Iran's not the problem.
Mass destruction. It may have been the worst decision going into Iraq. May have been the worst decision anybody has made.
This is how stupid you people are that are supporting him right now.
There were weapons of mass destruction. There were none, and they knew there were none. There were no.
Now Trump's saying there's weapons of mass destruction, and he knows there are none.
Weapons of mass. Okay.
He switched up. Trump lied about the oil prices. Trump lied about peace. Trump lied about no new wars. Trump lied about lower gas prices. All the reasons people voted for him. He lied, 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 lied.
That's how bad it is.
Lied about every single thing. Wait, could you guys even hear that?
Destruction. They said there are weapons of mass destruction. It may have been.
They lied. Okay. They said there were weapons of mass destruction. There were none, and they knew there were none. There were no weapons of mass destruction.
Iraqis did not knock down. It was not Saddam Hussein that knocked down the World Trade Center. Okay, bottom line, there were no weapons of mass destruction. They said there are weapons of mass destruction. It may have been the worst decision going into Iraq. May have been the worst decision anybody has made, any president has made in the history of this country. That's how bad it is.
They lied.
And he just did the same thing. He just did the same thing. literally just did the same thing. So this is how stupid you Trump supporters are. This is how stupid you are. You're believing a man that literally will say and do anything. Literally say and do anything. This is how stupid you are. He'll do and say anything to get to what he needs and to get what he wants. Why would you trust this person? Explain it. Why would you trust somebody who consistently lies to you? Bro said no new wars. What happened? I'm waiting for someone to get a good argument on why we're in Iran. Please. Somebody, please. He's a politician. They're all the same. Exactly, bro. I'm literally waiting for one MAGA person to give me a good reason why we're in Iran right now. Please. Please do. Please do. One good reason why we're in Iran right now. Please give me one good reason. One good thing that happened from Iran. Please. Name one thing that benefited you, that Iran war. Please. Somebody, please, come on. Anybody, I'm waiting. Tell me one good thing that happened to you from the Iran war. Trump is a real-life tyrant, and his cult fans will defend him like George W. Bush fans. Dude, I'm starting to see it, bro. These people are literally cultists, bro. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it, dude. They are literally cultists, bro. They will follow him to the grave. They will follow Trump no matter what he does, no matter what he says. Bro, Trump could take a shit in their mouth, and they will still follow Trump. Nothing good came from Iran war. Well, I want some of these Trump lovers to tell me, please. Since I'm so stupid and I'm so wrong, please. Tell me how the higher gas prices are helping you. Tell me how higher inflation is helping you. I would love to know. Tell me how the stock market going down is helping you. Helping your pension, helping your 401k. Tell me, please. They can't even come up with one good reason. The only reason they can come up with is Trump is Daddy Trump said. Daddy Trump said. Daddy Trump said Iran bad, so Iran bad. Daddy Trump said Muslim bad, so Muslim bad. Nothing good came from this, bro. Nothing. Higher gas prices, people dying, not good. Stock market going down, not good. Geopolitical instability, not good. Trump lying constantly, saying lower gas prices. Trump has repeatedly promised and demanded lower gas prices. Frequently claiming they will drop through the floor as low as $1.85, $2 a gallon. This should be all you need to see to understand that you're in a cult. If you listen to Trump saying, and he said this was a quote from him, prices will drop through the floor as low as $1.85, $2 a gallon. But retail prices have actually risen significantly in the ongoing Iran war. Spiked energy prices, pushing the national average over $4 a gallon. While Trump originally campaigned on having energy costs by halving energy costs. Okay? Trump also said, peace in the Middle East and no new wars. I am systematically dismantling Trump and his lies. And if you can't say, hey, maybe I was lied to, maybe I was tricked, then you are in a cult. Because you're willing to believe somebody that's repeatedly lying to you. It's like being in an abusive relationship. If you keep going back, that's ridiculous. But it looks like people like Karen and Ray are just going to keep going back. They're just going to keep getting abused. Literally the same man who said this.
They lied. Okay. They said there were weapons of mass destruction. There were none, and they knew there were none. There were no weapons of mass destruction.
This is from the debate.
It was not Saddam Hussein that knocked down the World Trade Center. Okay, bottom line, there were no weapons of mass destruction. They said there are weapons of.
And let's not forget, Trump is heavy in the Epstein files. So you're supporting a PDF file. You're supporting a PDF file. So this should all it should really take for you to say, hey, I disavow that guy. Trump's relationship between President Donald Trump and convicted offender Jeffrey Epstein, along with mass disclosure of government records, remains a major focus. Flight logs, the unsealed files confirm that Donald Trump flew on Epstein's private jet at least 8 times. So you're supporting somebody who literally hurts children. If you support this man, you're a fucking monster. You're a fucking monster, dude. You're supporting someone who literally hurts children. You are part of the problem. Fucking cultist. Historical ties. Emails and documents outline their extensive past and socialization in Palm Beach. Yeah, Trump lives in Palm Beach. Guess who lives in Palm Beach? Ken Griffin. Guess who else lived in Palm Beach? Jeffrey Epstein. But it's a state policy, not Trump. If oil prices come down, gas comes down. Oil prices goes up, gas goes up. So Trump can directly affect oil prices, especially when he starts new wars in Iran, and the oil prices just jumped up, and that's why SPY dumped. Bro, please, the prices in Cali are pissing me off. I feel for you guys out in Cali, man. You guys pay ridiculous prices. Now the market is crashing. Now the market is crashing. Yay, Trump. Best president ever. So not only is he a PDF file, not only is he a pathological liar, not only is he a psychopath, not only is he a children herder, but then you have people like Karen still supporting him. So you support someone that would literally hurt your own children. That's crazy to me. You are a fucking cultist, dude. It's time to not support Trump. He's a PDF file, pathological liar. What does that fly?
Mass destruction. It may have been the worst decision going into Iraq. May have been the worst decision anybody has made, any president has made in the history of this country.
And then bro makes a similar decision by going into the Middle East.
That's how bad it is.
They lied. Okay. They said there were weapons of mass destruction. There were none, and they knew there were none. There were no weapons of mass destruction.
Iraqis did not knock down. It was not Saddam Hussein that knocked down the World Trade Center. Okay, bottom line, there were no weapons of mass destruction. They said there are weapons of mass.
Bro lied, bro. Lied about the gas prices. Lied about no new wars. Also is a PDF file. And that's why Trump didn't want the files to come out, because he's in them. So if you have kids and you support Trump, what's wrong with you? You're supporting a man that would literally abuse your children. That's crazy to me. That's fucking crazy to me. Maybe you guys are PDF files too. Maybe that's why you support them. Testing, testing, testing. Should be sound. Should be sound. And I'm not just one-sided, because I called out Biden too. I call it how it is, bro. But I see some people are just too ingrained. They're too lost to the system. They think that Democrats and Republicans are different, and they're not. Nah, man. It's going to keep... If oil keeps going up, it's going to keep dumping. So I would just expect SPY to crash, bro. I lost everything, dude. Well, I say PDF file because I say PDF file because I say PDF file because I can't really say what it is. Yeah, the market's just going to keep crashing under Trump's rule, bro. No market pumps until Trump fixes this shit, bro. I've never supported any politician. They are all just puppets, and it's been pretty obvious. I know, dude, but there's people that support them, bro. That's the problem. That's the problem, bro. There's people that are still supporting this man. After, I don't understand, dude. After he lied to you repeatedly. I can understand maybe if he lied once, okay, right? and you give him the benefit of the doubt. He's lied to you repeatedly. He's a proven PDF file. And it seems like all the politicians are like that. Plus, Trump been doing insider trading. Trump and his son. Trump made a meme coin. Dude, this is the worst psychopath. Trump generated over $630 million. Now look at Trump's meme coin price. He scammed all of his fans while he generated $630 million. He literally scammed you. Karen probably bought Trump coin. I bet you Karen bought Trump coin. I bet you Karen bought Trump coin, dude. This is Trump coin. You know Karen bought the top. Daddy Trump's gonna take care of us, don't worry. Trump coin was worth at one point fucking $44. It's now worth $1.49. Daddy Trump's gonna take care of us. His meme coin will be different. And then his wife made a meme coin. Dude, how many times are you gonna get slapped in the face before you say, hey, enough of the abuse? How many times is the same person gonna keep shitting on you before you say enough of the abuse? How many times? He made a meme coin that you bought and you lost all of your money. Trump is a PDF file. Verified. Trump said no new wars. Starts new wars. Trump says lower gas prices. Raises gas prices. Trump says Middle East peace and Iraq's not the problem. No weapons of mass destruction. Says he'll cause peace. Starts new wars. Lower prices on oil. Oil's at all-time highs. How many times do you have to be lied to before you say, wait a second, maybe something isn't right here? Remember, Trump said if people voted for Biden, he would make the stock market crash, even though he flushed his own DGT stock. What a psychopath. And one of Trump's things he said about him being president, he said the stock market was pumping. Bro, the stock market would be pumping even higher if there was no war. The stock market was going to pump regardless. It would pump even higher if you weren't president with a new Iranian war. AMC will bust through 250 tomorrow. Well, AMC's pulling back with the general market. So if SPY and IWM keep pulling back, AMC is going to pull back. Notice AMC popped when IWM was ripping. Look what AMC did here. Okay, look what IWM was doing. Now look what IWM's doing now. Look what AMC's doing. Okay, so if you want AMC to pump, you need the market to pump. I know it doesn't make sense to some people, but I'm telling you, if IWM pushes up, look what IWM did here. Look what AMC did. Look what IWM's doing now. Look what AMC's doing. So AMC will go up if IWM in the market can return. Unfortunately, under Donald Trump, oil is going higher, and therefore market is going lower. Donald Trump. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Donald Trump. Donald Dump in the building. He gonna make sure that your 401k drop. Donald Dump in the building. He's gonna lie to you a lot. Donald Dump in the building. He's gonna tell you to buy a stock. Donald Dump in the building. He's gonna lie to you a lot. Yo, not a federal agent, which could be a federal agent, is now following me. Thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you, dude. That puts us at 177 here on the Twitchers. Donald Dump. Donald Dump in the building. Yeah. Donald Dump in the building. Oil pump in the building. Make spy dump in the building. If you want to make money, buy puts, I guess. Because this shit ain't happening, bro. Not with Donald Dump in the building. Remember, Trump said we would be so tired of winning and be begging to stop winning. Oh, my God. He did say that. He did say that. He said that we would be making so much money. So much money. Dude, he's literally... Yo, please. Please. No more. No more, man. No more. Please. If one more person points out something in the comments that Trump said that turned out to be a complete lie, I quit, bro. Because every single thing that he said, yo, this is actually crazy. This is actually crazy because Trump is such a pathological liar. He just says anything. He will say anything and everything to make people believe him. And the stupid people believe him. He did say that. He said we would be tired of winning. He did say that, bro. Please, no one else. His campaign was built on all lies. Yes, it actually was. It's sad. And I'm willing to admit he almost tricked me. I believed in Trump a little bit. I'm not going to lie. He's a good talker, man. He's a good talker. I almost voted for him. He's a good talker, dude. Almost voted for him, man. Yeah, man, I almost believed him. Actually, I believed him again when he said about the deal. I should have known that was a lie, too. So I can understand why people get tricked. I can understand it because I got tricked, too. I got tricked when I believed him about the deal because I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe about the deal. And I believed about when he was running his campaign. So I ended up believing a lot of the lies. But honestly, I don't know how anyone could support him publicly because he's literally a PDF file. And he's on the Epstein files. Like, extensively on the Epstein files. And then he did this. Like, this should alone... The meme coin alone should have been... But, like, dude, all of it together, the meme coin, President Trump being a PDF file, he generated $630 million while he robbed all of his fans. They lost everything. He made $630 million. Trump is literally on the Epstein files. The relationship between President Donald Trump and the convicted offender Jeffrey Epstein, along with recent mass disclosure of government records, remains a major focus of congressional and public scrutiny. And then flight logs. The unsealed flight logs confirm that Donald Trump flew in Epstein's private plane at least 8 times between 1993 and 1996. Looks like his wife was part of it too. Historical ties. Emails and documents have outlined their extensive past socialization in Palm Beach, which he lived, Marcialago, whatever the fuck it's called. Mar-a-Lago, whatever fucking Trump got down there. And then Epstein lives there. There's a reason why Epstein lives next to Trump and lives next to Ken Griffin. And then there's like a president of... There's like a picture with Ken Griffin and Donald Trump together. And like, why would you support this man? Yo, who's that? Oh, that's look, here's Trump with Biden. They're literally all friends. And here's Trump with a socialist, a known socialist. They're literally all friends. Oh, here's your boy Kenny. Here's your boy Ken Griffin with Trump. And they all live next to each other. So Karen's supporting the same person. Karen is supporting the same person who made her lose everything with Trump coin. Made her lose everything with AMC because Trump is supporting Ken Griffin, the same person who robbed everything from AMC and GameStop. See, this is why you're retarded. This is why you're retarded. All of these people are against you, okay? And while you're sitting here arguing with me, the person that's on your side, the person that's actually like with you, you're supporting billionaires that don't give a fuck about you, that are all laughing, okay? This is why you're retarded, okay? Literally, this is why you are literally retarded. You're fighting the wrong people and believing the wrong people. All of these people don't like you. You're a normie. You're a pleb. You're just cattle, okay? To be ruled and controlled. These people don't have any respect for you. They don't care about you. They don't know who you are. They don't give a fuck about you. It's us versus them. Why they steal everything from you by making Trump coin and robbing AMC. They laugh at you and you support them. The same people that hurt children. It's time to wake up. And if you're seeing everything that I'm showing you here on the screen and you still haven't changed your mind, then there's something wrong. Because how can you support someone who literally is a PDF file confirmed, literally stole all of your money confirmed, and literally has pathologically lied about every single thing that he said, and has no true moral standings and no moral ground to stand on? At least with me, I stand by what I say. You don't see me switching up all the time. At least with me, we're regular people together, struggling, trying to get out the matrix together, rubbing our pennies together, trying to make more pennies while they rob everything and make $630 million while robbing the public en masse. This is why you're stupid. If you support him. The Matrix is a reference. How can you not like The Matrix, first of all? The Matrix is a reference to the economic enslavement which is caused by the dollar. The US dollar degrades by inflation. Inflation slowly eats away at your buying power. So let's say, for example, I'll break it down for you since you need to understand the reference, okay? So first of all, The Matrix is a really cool movie, okay, first of all. And if you were born around, if you're a millennial like me and born around the time I was born, you'll know about The Matrix. Now, the reason why I call it The Matrix is because it's a literal trap. So if you look at the US dollar, actually we can look here, your buying power over time goes away. So if you look at the US dollar, over time, your buying power dissolves, okay? This is the DXY. This is the US dollar against a basket of other currencies. So over time, your value is degrading. It's going down because of inflation. So if you have $1,000 in your bank account, that same $1,000 doesn't buy you as much goods year after year after year. So if you have $1,000 in 2020, it's not going to buy you the same amount of goods and services as $1,000 in 2026. So yes, you did save $1,000. And yes, you still have $1,000 in your account, but that $1,000 doesn't buy you the same thing. And because you're using the dollar, it keeps you enslaved. So that's why I call it The Matrix. Because it's literal, the US, the money we use, because it's not backed by gold, ever since the gold standard was removed, is a literal form of enslavement, because you work for it constantly and it's constantly being extracted from you. And then the value of the dollar itself is also being extracted. So this is why people work 3 times as hard. They're working and they have 2 jobs and they think it's them. And I'm not trying to make excuses for people, because you should try to make more money. But this is why people are in the rat race, working and working and working. And they're like, damn, I'm making more money than ever, but I'm stuck in the same place. It's because the actual money that you use is a form of slavery. Because it's literally impossible to save your way out of the trap. You cannot save and save and save and save to get out of the trap, because you're losing constantly because of inflation. You actually have to make 11% year over year over year, or you're actually just treading water. You're actually just staying in the same place. So you need to make at least 15 to 20% year over year over year in order to get ahead. How do you make 15 to 20% year over year over year? The only way is investments, assets, which is what the rich people do. They have businesses, they have cash flow, they have assets, and they don't buy liabilities. So, for example, like when a bunch of people got their CFLU money and they went out and they took vacations and bought cars and bought clothes, that's poor people doing poor people shit, buying liabilities. Smart people took that money, invested it, and turned it into more money. And this is why you can't give people money, because they're just going to lose it anyways. We just did a quick flip on IWM here. Hourly wages don't provide a life anymore. I make $250K. And it's definitely not hourly. $250K, my God, girl. Yo, we just caught this quick flip on IWM. I just caught this quick flip on IWM. This was a bull flag. So we just did a quick flip on IWM. Bull flag / falling wedge here. We just grabbed that real quick, did a quick flip on that. I was thinking about Tesla too for a quick flip. Tesla looks like it's about to go back up. IWM looks like it might keep going, dude. I can't support any man who's a PDF file. I have kids. Yo, IWM's gonna keep going, bro. James R, it doesn't matter. You're cool, bro. You're cool, but I would seriously reconsider. I would seriously reconsider. It's not the lesser of two evils, and you don't have to say I support Trump because I don't want Kamala. And honestly, at this point, I think Kamala would have been better, bro, because at least she's so incompetent that she wouldn't have been able to start no wars. Like, I like that when Biden was president, he couldn't do anything because he was so incompetent. It was like nobody was at the wheel. I'd rather have someone doing nothing than doing all this bullshit. But you don't have to think of it as, oh, I don't want Kamala, I don't want Democrats, so I have to support Trump. It doesn't have to be that way. You can just say, hey, I don't want Kamala, and I also don't like Trump. But James R, there's nothing you could do to make me mad. You're like the Trump of Data Zero family. Where's Kai Supreme at, by the way? They are the hidden powers. I know. There's always someone at the wheel. Like Trump is controlled by Netanyahu. Well, so was Netanyahu controlled Biden too. It's so much bigger than what people understand. They don't even understand that Trump's a puppet. Biden's a puppet. Kamala's a puppet. And if you're in the stock market, you should know all this stuff because you should know that Larry Fink owns everything, bro. You should know that BlackRock owns everything. If you're in the stock market, you should know this. BlackRock owns everything. Larry Fink owns everything. Doug Sifu. Ken Griffin. Rockefellers. George Soros. These are the people that run everything. Bro, she said Jews. Maybe Trump's third term will be better. Now, if Trump gets a third term and does what the people said that he would, becoming a dictator, I will feel so stupid because I am one of the people that said Trump's not going to be a third, because a lot of people said once Trump gets in, he'll never leave. If that actually happens, then I owe all of those people an apology. I don't think that's going to be the case, but I would owe a lot of people an apology. Because I said those people were crazy. So if there is some way that Trump would get like an infinite term or a third term, then I owe a lot of people an apology. Because I said that people thinking that I said that Trump wouldn't go that far, but who knows now? I mean, he literally would do and say anything. You can't trust this man. He could get a third term and he could make himself dictator of the USA. IWM's coming back and so is AMC. Notice how when IWM bounces, AMC bounces. Look. IWM bounce. AMC bounce. So if you guys want AMC to go up, you want IWM to go up. Trump is the last president according to Barron's book. There's no such thing as a third term. I know, exactly. BlackRock owns AMC. Facts. Trump is Israel's puppet. That's true. Trump is a puppet for Israel. That's why he went to Iran. That's what people don't understand. And this is what people are so stupid, bro. They don't understand that Trump was told to go to Iran. Trump was told to go to Iran. And they're just supporting. And then there's people like Karen that will just support Trump in anything that he does. As soon as Trump said Iran, they thought Iran bad. But before, when Trump said about peace, this is how you know these people are fucking psycho. And I hate to keep bashing on you, Karen, if you're still listening, but you are a psycho. Because when Trump said peace, you were all for that. But as soon as Trump said Iran bad, you said Iran bad. But when Trump was saying peace in the Middle East, you were like, oh no, Iran good. But as soon as Trump was told by Netanyahu to attack Iran, people like Karen were like, Iran bad. They only cared about Iran once Trump said Iran. Allen is an American media mogul, businessman, and comedian who built a multi-billion-dollar empire as founder and chairman and CEO of Allen Media Group. The Weather Channel. Holy smokes. I don't know. IWM looks like it wants to come back, dude. when you do well, how do I know? What the fuck? How do I know if 106 each? So what is it saying for each one? Why wouldn't it combine the market caps? Should go off market cap. I don't fucking know, dude. IWM looks different compared to everything. Compared to SPY and QQQ. IWM looks way different. Like the small cap stocks are fucking on point today. Every man will fare you, Jesus saves. Well, that's what I've been trying to say, but... Bro! Yo, shout out for the Cash Apps. All right, so somebody bought me a coffee at least. So I have at least $5 to my name. If SPY comes back, IWM could pump. Looks like SPY wants to come back. Yo, the HTZ stock might be worth like some YOLOs on some shares or like longer dated calls. This thing could end up blowing up overnight. Now dumped after I sold. That's crazy. Looks like SPY wants to come back. In order for SPY to come back, we have to see it break back above. Before I'm bullish, I would have to break back above 77238. Yeah, it's just going to keep dumping because of what's going on. There's going to be no hope. Yeah, there's no hope because what's going on. Don't buy SPY calls at all. Isn't that HTZ a gold company? Yeah, there's no hope. There's no hope for SPY. Bro, where's Kai Supreme at? He's here every day, bro. Sometimes when the people come every day that don't come every day, I get scared. What the fuck? I'm going back to the regular studio tomorrow. Nope, IWM dumping. Market dumping. Yeah, it's about the full crash. SPY's about the full crash, dude. This is crazy. We just kept topping out. We're about to full crash on SPY, dude. Yeah, we're about to full fucking crash. Now has definitely topped out. Everything's about to crash, dude. So even the AMC recovery is about to be ruined from fucking this shit, dude. Unless somehow AMC goes against the whole market. If IWM stays up, I think AMC has hope, but it looks like the market's about to full crash. Like big capitulation here. It looks like SPY lost its last level of support. I think this is it, boys. The reckoning's about to come. Tesla couldn't stay up because oil's too high. It did pump, but this is it. This is it. This is the end. Guys, full market crash incoming. SPY looks horrible. Well, maybe if the market crashes, Trump will finally fucking stop. Because the stock market's the one thing that he still brags about. When are the midterms, too? Because I know Iran is trying to drag this out to the midterms so they can get Trump less power. Tuesday, November 3rd. Wow, AMC was about to recover, then IWM started dumping because of the market started dumping. So IWM pumped here, and now it's dumping because the market started dumping, and then AMC started dumping again. If IWM returns, AMC will return. But it looks like the market's about to full crash, so I'm scared. Like, we'll get one more, maybe, like, so I'll show you guys what I'm thinking here. One more pop up. And then a drop. A crash is good for AMC watch? I don't think so. And I would say if we had high short interest or high cost to borrow, yes. But I'm telling you, it's not going to be good. AMC will pull back too. Watch. If you see IWM start dumping, I promise you AMC will start dumping. I promise you. If IWM can stay strong, AMC can stay strong. And I just want to make it very clear, I love all of the DZ fam. Whether you like Trump or not, I still fuck with you. But I really wish you would consider all the bad things that Trump has done and all the lies that he has told you. I really wish you would consider it. Dude, I'm telling you, this HTZ stock's about to push back up. I'm gonna just extend this though, but I think this thing's about to push up. This HTZ stock is gonna push up. Nvidia looks like it's gonna come back. MVTS still holding up pretty strong. Want to see it back above 1360 though. If you're bullish. 1360 to 1380. AMC pulling back with IWM. AMC pulling back. Need to see IWM back above 301.50. Need to see SPY back above 772. ACB up 20% suspended now. That's fucking horrible. Suspended after a 20% move only? Dude, if SPY could just get bullish, Mo, we could actually, AMC could actually go. Because IWM wants to pump right now. All we need is lower oil prices. Oil just keeps going higher and higher and higher, though. And that's another thing. They used all of our missiles, so now we're like defenseless. And China knows we're weak right now, so China could literally attack us.
We do have a munitions problem. There's three types of munitions: long-range precision strike, like Tomahawks and Jazz MERs, and we definitely use like 40% too much in this war, and we don't have enough for China and Russia. Our shorter range precision guided munitions, we still have hundreds of thousands. We're good there. And then in our defensive munitions, like Patriot and THAAD, we used more than 50%, and that's a challenge for us. But the problem isn't just the Iran war. What's really the problem is 25 years of not buying enough munitions. That's only recently been corrected, by Congress and the Trump administration over the last 18 months. The Biden administration made some good efforts, but the real efforts have come in the last 12 months. And we've got to now really fixate on munitions. The good news is I think we have time, and with both China and Russia, I don't see full-scale combat in the next 2 to 3 years. So we've got to really knuckle down. We can solve this munitions problem. Look, I'm disappointed with how much we used in the Iran war of those systems, but in the end, you have to protect U.S. troops and warfighting systems, and therefore you expend what Admiral Cooper used what he had to use. But the real lesson for us isn't we used too much in Iran. The real lesson is we didn't have enough in our inventories. Facts. And we need to get hot on this. I'll tell you right away, it doesn't help that, one of the appropriations, the continuing resolution coming through, the Senate stripped out the what are called anomalies or quick early starts on some of the munitions problems. How can you not see there's a munitions problem? That absolutely was, if you're going to have something called an anomaly, I would say munitions are an anomaly right now. So we need to attack that. And the House needs to not accept that. And then in conference, demand the Senate accept the munitions, the excess, the aggressive expenditure on munitions. Surely our troops in the field need that kind of support from their congressional leadership.
Yeah, SPY just keeps dumping. I'm just not going to make any more predictions on SPY. SPY is dead. It's dead. It can't survive with this. I lost everything. I lost everything, dude. Fucking lost everything, bro. Nothing left. Nothing, dude.
They asked for reparations, you might say, or they asked for money for the damage that we've done. I said, that's a good idea. Well, we're going to ask for money for the damage they've done over a 50-year period. If there's damages to be paid, I think Iran should pay those damages.
Iran doesn't have any money, you fucking dumbass. And you know that. It's worth $0, period. Bro, 100 Iranian rial is only worth... Bro, it's... Bro, it takes... 100,000... Wait. Here's 1,000. God damn it. Here's 100. 100. God damn it. Just count the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes 10 million. Iranian dollars to make just $7.27. Is there like a chart that can visualize this? Well, yeah, here's a great chart for you. December 23rd, 2025. That'd have been a crazy trade to short it, though.
Take a look, it's 0 shares 1000% to borrow.
What is it called? This? Thank you for the 2-piece. It got some crazy bullish divergence, kind of. RSI trending up. Well, this price is trending up a little bit. Now it's starting to curl up. I don't know, though. It's a penny stock, bro. You could probably see like 350. Maybe $4. This thing could squeeze if it starts popping off, though, with the 1000% cost to borrow. What's HTZ cost to borrow? 29%. Oh, yeah. With 32% short interest. Dude, HTZ. HTZ could squeeze. HTZ could definitely squeeze. I guess keep an eye on that GITS stock too. If it breaks and holds 3, bullish. Yeah, SPY just keeps dying. There's no hope. There's no hope. I bet SPY just crashes today. I really do think it's gonna crash. There's no fucking hope, dude. It's just dying. Is there anyone in SPY calls with me? At least I want to lose. I don't want to lose everything by myself. Is anyone else losing everything in SPY calls like I am? I just lost. I was at 1.3K. I'm at 300 now. So I just lost 1,000 today alone. And I have no more money to replenish my account. So I completely lost everything, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna tell my family either, dude. I don't have anything. I have nothing. I have $0. 0. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I went too big on this trade. Waiting on this damn deal that never came. Can't believe I believed Trump one last time, dude. Fucking idiot. I believe Trump one last time and just lost everything because of it. I will never believe anything he says ever again, bro. Never again. Lost every single fucking dollar I had. And now IWM's pulling back, so AMC's gonna pull back. Great. Fucking great. SPX calls looking for me. Well, you're not alone, bro. I'm getting fried. I just lost 1,000. I was at 1.3. I'm at 300, and I lost my whole savings. I might not stream tomorrow, guys. I know I should keep streaming, but I need to take a break. I'm definitely not doing a video today. Can't believe I believe Trump, dude. What the fuck was I thinking? Thank you, FL Phoenix, for the Prime sub. Thank you, FL Phoenix, for the Prime sub. Oh, we got 2 Prime subs today. Guys, I have to turn ads on high, dude. I'm down bad. I'm so sorry. I'm down bad, dude. I have to turn ads on high. I don't want to do this. But I'm desperate, dude. Crypto, you can hold long term though, bro. Yo, thank you, Joe, for the jewels, bro.
What's your favorite scary movie?
If Spy loses 771, it's gonna crash. If Spy loses 771, it's gonna crash. I don't know, guys. Spy might be losing this final level and it could be capitulation time. Kind of scared here. I'm completely balls in with calls and I am fucking terrified, dude. And I don't know how IWM is staying up. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm also balls deep in IWM calls, which I need to get rid of. I need to cash out of something. I need to secure some cash because I am fucking losing everything. And all my calls expire either tomorrow or today. Oh my God, bro. Don't ever do what I did, bro. Don't ever go all in, bro. Don't ever go all in, bro. If you do, make sure it's a clean setup, not some news shit. Not news. Clean setup, dude. Clean setup only. I am fucking just, oh my God, bro. Oh my God, dude. Dude. I had made all the money, the 1.3K back, and I was in the green P&L. Bro, my P&L is now down 2.8K. I am in the red year to date, 2.8K. Oh my God. I'm done. Just learn from my mistakes, y'all. I'm out here trying wild shit so you don't have to. Oh my God. If it would have worked out, though, I would have made $10,000. I'd have made 2.8K. One of these days, boys. One of these days, I'll put it on the screen. A big fucking $2,500 to $5,000 win. One of these days, boys. But it's not going to be today. One of these days, though. My day will come. My day will come. Yeah, I have the margin. I have the option margins, bro. I have 2 accounts, but so fucked. It's the worst feeling in the world. Just watching it bleed and bleed and bleed and bleed and bleed. Stop. I can't. I gotta turn this shit off. Shit's gonna crash, bro. Shit's gonna crash. The falling wedge bottom just fell straight out. This shit's gonna straight crash, bro. There ain't no way. Oil just keeps going higher and higher and higher. It's at 83 now. This is not good. Yeah, it's pretty much curtains. Maybe a little bit of recovery on now. AMC's pulling back because IWM's pulling back. SPY's also dropping down. Sell Elgo's kicking in, making the whole market bearish. This is what happened when SPY dumps. The whole market goes bearish. Lots of red here in the big mega caps. $83.06 on oil, dude. Wow. Oil up, SPY down. Oil down, SPY up. Oil's up. IWM is about to dump. God damn it, dude. Now looks like it could recover a little bit. This is horrible. Now is a little iffy, but I think it's going to recover back to 127, 127.50. So something like this. Don't. Is there any way for SPY to come back, dude? What up, Pops? Guys, I'm locking in, bro. I'm locking in, bro. I have to lock in. It's time to lock in. Make this shit happen, bro. Make this shit happen. HTZ is about to go crazy, bro.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Yo, 14, you got another one.
What if it's squeezed though? That'd be sick. Spy has to get back above 771 to be bullish. There's no other way around it. Looks like Meta's gonna try to come back a little bit here. We need Nvidia to come back. That's the problem. We need Nvidia to go bullish, man. This HTZ joint kind of crazy. If it breaks 270, you could see a disgusting pop here. It needs to break and hold 270, though. It's getting green MACD 5 minute. Might be worth a YOLO or two, guys. Might be worth a YOLO or two. If this John breaks 270, if it breaks and holds this, this thing could get a little pumpy here. Guys, check out my gaming channel. Check out my gaming channel. AMC pulling back, man. AMC fucking pulling back, man. Falling wedge still in play. HTZ's on look fucking wow. This John could squeeze because it has crazy cost to borrow and it has 32% short interest. Cost to borrow 30. Yes, structurally, a massive short squeeze could absolutely trigger it if HEZ Global Holdings breaks above $3 and holds with short interest and a steep 30% cost to borrow. The stock already tightly wound. This specific setup means that nearly a third of the tradable float is betting on a drop, and holding these short positions is becoming highly punitive. Massive gap fill to the upside. Oh yeah, this is the boy. This could be what fixes everything. Very risky though. Short squeeze play. Very risky. That's why you can't go all in. You have to just YOLO. A couple contracts. A couple longer dated Johns, maybe some shares. So if HTZ breaks and holds $3, you could see a fucking squeeze. If HTZ can break and hold $3, you could see a squeeze. Very risky, guys. This is very risky stuff right here. I am in HTZ, though. It looks like it might drop. It did the move to the upside we were looking for. Looks like it might drop, though. Might drop down a little bit and then come back. If I had to guess, it would... If I had to guess... And then after hours, it runs. I bet you this thing runs after hours tonight. I'm just saying it so it's on wax. If it does run after hours, I called it. Especially if we get a pop in the close. Like, if you start seeing this thing running up in the close, 100% after hours rally. Maybe some institutions start going long trying to squeeze the other guys. Yes, GME is right here. It's second on the list. If IWM pumps to 302, that would really, 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 really help me out a lot. And if HTZ pumps, that would help me out a lot. If SPY came back, that would save my life. If SPY can just go back to like 774 before, which is, I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, probably not today. So I'm probably fucked. I would need SPY to go back to 774 today. 775 today. But if some miracle by the grace of God, SPY goes to 775 today, 774, I could cash out. I need it to happen today. My calls expire today and tomorrow. And it's dwindling down to nothing. Looks like the market wants to come back a little bit, though. Oh, I got so excited. I thought that was IWM at saying 301.80 for a second. 83. I was so happy. I was like, oh, shit, it's pushing. 301.83. If I can just get IWM to like 302, man, I could probably sell these two. I have two IWM calls I need to sell. They expire tomorrow. I need to sell them today. I'm $27 down, dude. I just needed to get to 302, and I think that would be enough to put me over into the green. Maybe even 301.80. I have two 302 contracts. If SPY comes back, that's very possible. Guys, if IWM goes to 302, please spam it in the chat. Spam it in the chat. Because that would really, 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 really help me out so much, man. I need to get some money off of the table. It looks like it could do it, too. 10-minute MACD's trying to go green. It looks like it could do it. It looks like it could do it, man. Especially if SPY comes back. By the grace of God, please go to 302, bro. It looks like it could fucking do it. Especially if SPY comes back. Looks like SPY wants to come back a little bit. Now it's making like a rounded bottom. You always gotta watch for something like this because that could lead to bullishness. HTZ trying to hold key levels. HTZ trying to hold key levels. I think this is what's gonna happen next. So I called for this upside move towards 274. Now I'm calling for a downside move towards 250. Hopefully using 250 as support, and then we get a nasty bounce. And if you see this thing start running into close, it most likely is going to run after hours. Nvidia's trying to come back. Okay, this stock's getting nasty. If HTC breaks and holds 3, it could squeeze. AMC 241. Trying to hold 240 support. AMC trying to hold 240 support. If SPY stays above 771, we could see a move up. If SPY stays above 771, we could see a move up. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. 10-minute time frame trying to go green on SPY. This could be the bottom. Or a temporary bottom. A local bottom. Oil at 83.20. Oil at 83.20. See, if IWM gets green MACD 10-minute time frame, it's gonna fucking pump. All it needs is green MACD 10-minute time frame, and it will pump. Or if it breaks and holds 301.50, it should pump straight to 302. HTZ, if it gets green MACD 5-minute and breaks and holds 275 or 270, pumpage. If it breaks and holds 3, squeeze, potential squeeze. High cost to borrow indicates shares availability for shorting is severely restricted. And there was like 0 shares available to short. There's only 100. There's only 100 shares. 3.9 days to cover. Based on the average trading volume, it would take nearly 4 full days of buying. 4 full days of buying for shorts to exit in a sudden panic. This lag exponentially drives up the price. Short interest. This is exceptionally high. A short float above 20% is widely considered prime real estate for a squeeze. It guarantees that short panic there are enough of readily availables. It guarantees if shorts panic, there are not enough readily available shares for everyone to cover smoothly. Buy shares, dude. Buy shares of this shit. Help drive up the price. Drive it up. Buy shares. This thing's gonna squeeze, bro. If I make a video, I'm gonna talk about it tonight. We have core inflation tomorrow. Expected to come out bad. It looks like it's gonna come out bad, so. They would have to lie about the numbers, the only way to make it better than the last one. But we're looking for it to come out around 3.4, and then 0.01, and 2.5, and then 0.2. Anything higher than these numbers here that you see on the consensus and forecast would mean immediate market dump. Anything lower would mean market pump. SPY just can't get nothing with this bullshit. Horrible market conditions for SPY. The dollar is up, oil is up. Even though the VIX is low, still, like the VIX being low should definitely help out. This is ridiculous. Oil just keeps climbing now. Now it's at 83.28. It just keeps climbing. That's the problem. Nothing can pump while the market's like this. Dude, Trump, all you had to do was not go to Iran, bro. Pathological liar, bro. Oh, fucker, dude. Say anything. He said tomorrow, then tomorrow came. He said, no, I didn't mean tomorrow, I meant tomorrow. I should have known right then and there, dude. Right then and there. I mean, SPY hit my 775 price target, and it hit multiple of my price targets, but it was in after hours, and then as soon as the market opened, it dumped. Like, what the fuck? At least this hit 775 during market hours. I was able to trade that at least. And exit some. I had a large position. I was able to exit some of it on that. So, but I still have so much left of it because I kept rolling the calls because I wanted to catch the deal, and then next thing I know, deal's never coming. Because Trump's acting like a baby and Iran is pissed off. And nobody can just fucking say, hey, can we just stop bombing each other and doing all this stupid shit and ruining other people's lives so the oil prices can go down and people can live more comfortably? So it doesn't cost me $150 to fill my tank? Please? That would really help out. A lot of American families are struggling right now. It would really help out if we can get some relief at the pump. And you did say you would lower the gas prices, Trump. You said that. Well, you're president now, and the gas prices are not lower. Please, President Trump, lower the gas prices. If AMC is able to hold this $2.40 level, we could see a push up. We just got Green MACD 2-hour time frame. There's hope on AME. There's hope on AME. There's hope on AME. If the market could recover, AME could probably push up, man, especially if IWM can go. IWM still looks bullish. Somehow, IWM still looks bullish. Maybe a rotation. This is a higher low. This looks really good. This setup looks clean. This just looks like a beautiful chart to me. Look how the 4-hour 20 moving average is curling up. IWM looks like it wants to pump. Regardless of what's going on. I don't know how. I don't know why, but it looks like IWM wants to pump. It looks like it wants to pump like heading in the close and tomorrow. Maybe Friday at the latest. Almost wish I played IWM instead of SPY at this point. I mean, I had 2 IWM calls. I played IWM, QQQ, and SPY because I was trying to catch everything. QQQ calls got fried. I lost 500 on those. 2 of them. 2 QQ calls took max loss on both of them. Got fucking fried. Took max loss on 2 QQQQ calls. Wow. That's actually crazy. SPY, it just won't do anything. Hopefully HTC just squeezes and then that would help out a lot. Can IWM take AMC up? Yes. Yes, it could. It could also possibly, I don't know about HTZ. I don't know. I know AMC is a part of IWM. I hope you guys know that. Like AMC stock, the same way Nvidia is in SPY and NASDAQ, AMC is in IWM. I hope you guys are aware of that. I cashed out Tesla at 335. Man, if HTZ can just get some fucking green MACD, bro. If we see a pump in the close, this thing's gonna rip after hours, but we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. I have a couple HTZ calls and some shares. As a YOLO. It's just a YOLO. Come on, I'm so close to being green on this IWM trade. Please! I literally just needed to go to 302. 301.80 maybe could make me whole. Please! Just let me get out of something so I have some money to put back in my account. Please. That's all I'm asking. I just want to put some money back into my account. Something. $100. Anything. Let me close one of these trades out profitable so I can put at least something back in there. I've lost thousands. Please. Please, 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 please. If IWM goes to 30180/302, I should be able to cash out. Hopefully. That's enough. If it's anything over 302, I'm fucked. If it has to go higher than 302, I'm fucked. But I'm only $17 down. It has to be. It has to be. That number has to be enough to get me out. 301.80 to 302 has to be enough. So when it hit 301.48, I was only down 17 bucks. I'm down 19 bucks on it. It's getting green MACD. It looks like it's gonna push up. It looks like this trade's gonna work. And then I can at least get out of that. Especially if SPY could just get a little bit of recovery. We're getting green MACD 10-minute time frame, so it's trying. It's gonna go 10-minute time frames look like they're trying to go green. I've seen SPY do this before. It's gonna recover. I've seen SPY do this before. And if I can start getting, if SPY comes back and I could maybe even cash out of, I'm down, let me see, 33 on this one SPY trade. If SPY comes back to like 77238, that should be enough to get me out of that trade. Maybe 77311, which it could easily be hit if we start recovering. I'm down 35. I could $35. That's definitely, if I'm down 35, if I saw the stock go up, I would need it to go to 773. I need it to go 773. If it goes to 773, I could get out. I'm down 17 on the IWM. Please, 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 dude. Please, please. Like, I'm literally... Tesla's coming back as expected. Tesla's coming back as expected. Is anyone in Tesla calls? Is anyone in Tesla calls? Tesla moving up as expected. HTZ pushing higher. HTZ pushing higher. I'm up on my HTZ shares. HTC could squeeze if it breaks and holds $3. IWM pushing for 301.50. I'm only down $15 on this IWM trade. So yeah, if it goes to 301.80, 302, which is my price target, I'll be able to cash out. If SPY goes back to 772, man, IWM's gonna pump. SPY looks like it's gonna try to recover in the close. I don't know how IWM's doing so much better than SPY, but it is. I love that you guys talk to each other in the chat. That's really good, man, and you guys need to keep doing it. I'm only down $13. Is anybody still in Tesla calls? I cashed out at 335, but if you're still in, you might have some hope here. Especially if you get 10-minute green MACD on Tesla. Tesla looks like a good pump in the close. Oh shit. I'm only down $13. I can make it. I can make it. We need oil to be cheaper now. It's all manipulated. HTZ trying to hold 265. HTZ trying to hold 265. If it's able to hold this, it could push for 270. A break and hold of 270 could see a pop towards 280/$3. If this thing breaks and holds 3, squeeze warning. Squeeze warning. Watch IWM just dump. Squeeze warning. All right, so we got we got 2 Prime subs today on Twitch. Guys, please, we also got a follower on Twitch as well. If you guys can, please hit the like button, subscribe on YouTube, give me a follow on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free. And it helps me out a lot. So come on over to Twitch. And come on over and Prime sub. Especially if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free, so you might as well utilize your perks. Oh my god, I just missed my chance, I think. I think I was in the green for a second. Guys, check out my gaming channel if you have. Call of Duty, Fortnite. I also have Arc Raiders. Oh god, now IWM's gonna dump because the market's pulling back even more. God damn it, bro. This is bullshit, dude. I hate everything, dude. I hate everything. Oh my god, dude. Just go up! Just need you to go up a little, you dumb fucker. Trump. Ooh. Bro, you swore the market would pump. You swore You swore oil would come down, bro. You didn't do not one thing that you said, man. You did 0 things that you said. 0. Not one damn thing. If you at least did one thing that you put on your campaign, I would be happy. But you've literally done nothing. In fact, you've done the opposite of everything you said you were going to do. What the fuck? Every time presidents campaign, they always do the opposite of what they say they were going to do. What if HTZ just squeezed though? That would save my life. Not a lot, but it'd be pretty cool. Like if it just ran another like. If this candle was 22%, if it just did another 22% candle, that'd be sweet for me. Thanks. HTZ, could you just do another 22% candle? That'd be great. Thanks. I just need another 22% candle from HTZ. That's all. Yo, we need one brand new member. I have to e-bag today. Yo, Hot Stocks, what up? Yo, I have to e-bag. I have to e-bag. Because I'm poor now. Yo, so please, one brand new member. We need it. Where is Kai Supreme, by the way? Kai Supreme, where are you, bro? Did I just see HTZ going up a lot? Now I'm down 30 on IWM. I'm fucked. Where the hell? I need IWM to go to 302. I need it to do it right now. But SPY keeps going down. It won't go up at all. I bet you institutions are still bullish. I thought I was going to be able to at least cash out one trade and have some money, but nope. Not even one. Unless some miracle IWM does pump in the close like I'm predicting, I'm fucked. Completely fucked on every single last trade. IWM does look like it could follow my prediction and push up, but I'm extremely scared at this point. IWM looks very promising. I'm just scared at this point, so it's nerve-wracking. I honestly do think IWM is going to push up in the close, but I'm just so nervous at this point that, you know what I mean? So I just can't, you know? GameStop seems to be recovering, and GameStop seems to be tracking pretty well here. I probably think GameStop's bottoming a little bit, you know? Look, here's the prediction. We have GameStop coming up over the next little bit of time. I'm just going to leave this prediction right here like this. Yeah, we have GameStop coming up over the next couple of days on the macro. Let's go. Shouldn't take that long, so something like this maybe. Yeah, GME should be coming up a little bit. Especially if it can break back above 1885. HTZ looks like it's going to do the pullback, like I said. I would love to see this thing pump in the close, though. That means institutions are buying, and that means we could go crazy in after hours. Last time this thing went berserk in after hours. Look. it did this in after hours. So it ran up, and then it did this in after hours. So if it did something similar, it just used the 20 moving average as support. It could do something similar, where it opens up. What if it opened up above $3? Because if this thing holds 3, I'm telling you, man. Not just technical wise, but like there's all these indications that this could squeeze if we break and hold $3. Let's see how many call options there is. Oh wow, this shit is heavily, they're trying to short this shit with the puts. They're trying to short this shit with the puts. September call is heavy stacked. August 14th, which is the closest, call is heavy stacked too. Short interest of 32.09. 97 million shares is fucking short, bro. How much days to cover? It would take 4 straight days of buying. It might be worth getting some shares and maybe like a longer dated YOLO call or two. That's what I did. I just got some shares and a longer dated. Oh, IWM dumped. I'm fucked. It was nice knowing you, boys. It's nice fucking knowing you. Cause SPY just dumped even more. Fuck it, I'm out. Let me guess, oil went higher? Yep. Wow. I hate everything, dude. I hate everything. Now I'm down 50 again. Wow. Guys, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. We also need one brand new member if possible. IWM falling, taking AMC back. IWM falling, taking AMC back. AMC could pick up if IWM can get a boost and SPY can recover. AMC falling, wedge is trying to break out, but market conditions are preventing it. HTZ about to pull back. HTZ about to pull back by the dip. Not financial advice. IWM fake out. IWM fake out. IWM liquidity grab. IWM liquidity grab. IWM liquidity grab.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Yo, 14, you got another one.
JK, really? Eskimos.
HCZ tracking, HCZ tracking. Let's see if it gets the bounce. If it gets the bounce, we could see a pop up here on this stock. And again, if it breaks and holds 3, again, that's a long shot, but it could squeeze. SPY could be trying something here. Hold on. SPY could be trying something here. Hold on. And if SPY pushes up, that means IWM will make this move. IWM so far tracking. IWM so far tracking. Hold on here, guys. It's not over till it's over. Could see a bullish close. We could see a bullish close. If SPY's able to break back above 770.50, we could see some action here, boys. Uh-oh, SPY getting a little pushy here. Do not buy puts right now. RSI oversold. Do not buy puts. RSI oversold. If you're buying puts, you're chasing it. It dumped all day. No more puts. Dumped all day. Time to cash out of puts. Dumped all day. Time to cash out of puts. Dumped all day. Time to cash out of puts. If you buy puts now, you're chasing RSI double bottom. RSI double bottom. SPY, 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 SPY. HCZ trying to come back. HCZ trying to come back. SPY at 770.28. Power hour, 8 minutes. Power hour, 8 minutes. Buyers potentially stepping in here on SPY. Ten-minute MACD about to go green, SPY. SPY looks like it's about to see some potential recovery here. IWM tracking, IWM tracking. Power hour, 5 minutes. Power hour, 5 minutes. No matter what, DZ fam, we win and lose together. We thrive together. We struggle together.
We find success together. And together, we are unstoppable. Together, we will become the greatest. My DZ fam. Together is how we make it out alive. Now is our time.
Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Let's go. AMC needs IWM. AMC, IWM pulling power. IWM pulling back, bro. Oil's just too strong. Oil's just too fucking strong, ruining everything. It's over. Fuck it. Looks like IWM might dump in the close. Especially if SPY doesn't pick back up. If SPY picks back up, there's a chance. But I think SPY might try to get a little recovery in the close. We'll see what happens here. We have DW with a gifted membership, gifting an OG. Yomar. He gifted an OG Yomar. Wow, thank you, bro. Really appreciate that, homie. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted membership. Looks like SPY's recovering. SPY set to get a little recovery in the close. Institutions revealing their hand. Looks like QQQ wants to move up a little bit as well. Dumping? No, it's not dumping, bro. A dump would be like something down here, bro. Like if it hit 220, 210. Too many people chase puts. It looks like it's about to get a little put squeeze up from squeezing puts out. No, nothing's anywhere close to back, bro. I'm selling for the red here. I'm just going to take huge losses. I'm trying to wait if we get some recovery here in the close, but I'm about to take huge losses, dude. It's too much of a risk holding in the CPI. We have we have inflation data tomorrow. And then PPI on Thursday. It's too much. And my calls expire today, so I'm going to sell here at the bell or around in the next 30 minutes, 15 minutes. I'm going to be selling for major losses. I have rules set up for each trade, but most likely I'm going to be taking major L's here in a few minutes. The only possible trade that could come back is IWM if it goes to like 301.80, 302. Well, I probably not, I don't know, dude. I probably just need to chill. I'm only going to trade once a day. I just need to chill, dude, like before, and just do slow, and this is poop. Every time I run it up and try to make a big flip, that's when disaster strikes. So I'm done doing that, man. And every time I run it up, I don't care about the money because I made it out of so little. But yeah, no more. This is ridiculous. So I'm just going to do tiny trades on the margin account. And it would be very, very hard. I think IWM might try to get a pump in the close, but it has to pump all the way to 301.80, 302, which is going to be wild if it does. But it looks like IWM's trying to get a pump in the close. Possible double bottom here forming. So it would be pretty awesome if it did do it. At least I could put some money in the sideline and take it out tomorrow. If IWM gets a pump in the close, it would really help. SPY's definitely coming back here heading in the close, especially if it breaks back above this 20 moving average. Yeah, I'm down like 2.8 bands. I'm down 2.8 bands, dude. If IWM can hold 301.32, we could see this pop up here. We have 40 minutes remaining. 40 minutes remaining. Now it's trying to come back as expected. Now it's trying to come back here as expected. Okay, SPY looks like it wants to try to go bullish. If SPY breaks 771 and holds, definitely could see a nice pop. SPY's breaking above 20 moving average 5-minute time frame. IWM possible double bottom. If IWM breaks and holds 301.50, it will pump. If IWM breaks and holds 301.50, it could pump, especially if SPY recovers. AMC needs, we want to see AMC break above 240. Want to see AMC break above 240. Want to see AMC above 240. IWM trying to push for the IWM trying to push for the 301.50. SPY making a decent little push here. Tracking. SPY tracking. Now trying to go green on the day. Now pumping, now pumping. HTZ bounce, HTZ bounce, ATZ tracking. HTZ tracking nasty. If this thing gets a pump in the close, it's going to most likely rally after hours. If it starts pumping in the close. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Spy tracking, but this is where I have SPY pulling back, so be careful. SPY looking resilient here, could see a pump. Too many puts squeezing us up. Too many puts squeezing us up. Also QQQ. QQQ ripping. QQQ ripping. This is going to push SPY high if QQQ continues to pump. Be careful. Be careful shorting the market. This is why you don't short. It's just too risky. Call options are risky as it is, and then shorting SPY and NASDAQ is just even adding way more risk. Now is absolutely ripping back to the upside here, trying to go green on the day. IWM showing some signs of weakness. Don't know if we're going to see the pump. Doesn't look like we're going to see the pump, IWM. SPY could start pulling back here. This is where I had SPY coming up to, but if SPY is able to get back above 771, we could see some action. SPY is able to break and hold 771. You could see some temporary action, some temporary relief here. HTZ might get a pump in the close. Nvidia looks like it's coming back nasty. Nvidia coming back nasty. This could help SPY a lot. AMD also making moves. Meta also coming back. SPY getting a nasty push up here. SPY getting a disgusting push to the upside. Lots of buying just came in on IWM. QQQ also ramping up. AMC pushing, trying to push above 240. If SPY can break and hold 771, we can go back bullish. If SPY can break and hold 771, we could go back full bullish. SPY getting kind of nasty with it here. Now going green on the day. Tesla also ramping up, looking like it's about to get a pump. Nvidia making a monster move right now. And AMD as the chip sector returns. Chip sector returning. Bullish. This is why you do not short the market. It's just way too risky. Now green on the day. Now green on the day. Now it's just ripping, dude. If you bought the dip one, now you're up stupid. Up over 1% off the lows. If you bought this down here, where these buy orders came in, you're up 1.35. Nasty. Remember, inflation data right in the morning tomorrow. It's going to be crazy. Could see pumpage or dumpage. We're coming down to the wire now. Looks like the market wants to recover overnight. Yeah, IWM getting a little dumpy here heading into close. spot looks like it's gonna dump. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate you guys. Shout out DW, James R, The Dope Man, Xavier, Danny Lamb. Thank you guys for the support today. And Phoenix FL for the Prime sub on Twitch. Also, Not Federal Agent, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate you guys. AMC 239, SPY 770.59, IWM 3013, now 127.55. Tesla 33281. HTZ did not get pumped, but could still pump if it breaks. Because it has a little bit of a falling wedge here. HTZ set to pump in after hours. HTZ set to pump in after hours. Alright, y'all. No video today. Peace.